Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. Good morning. Hey Alex of Relics of Ada. Nice to see you. Yeah, I think it's wrote it already. Deus Ex title music it was. It's really a long time, 2026 years ago. One of my favorite games of all time, by the way, Deus Ex 1 from 2000. And yeah, we are back with War in the North. Still the old version. Would have been so great to get like a key for the new version, to be honest. But I don't know, chat. I don't know. So we started the NG Plus of War in the North. Oh, you don't hear in-game sound. We start the NG Plus of War in the North, and look into a bit how that plays. We already noticed one weird thing, or sorceress gets one-shotted by the mage. That's a problem, I think. Everything is normal, like it feels like not too difficult, but then all of a sudden a fireball comes and I'm just dead. That's frustrating, I have to admit. I did basically last stream only a couple of things, like the beginning. You see, we're still in Bree. I went a bit to Fornost and did a few things here and there. So that marathon of Rings of Power, we all know that's gonna happen before season 3. H. Maxon, nice to see you. I mean, we do a watch party of the seasons 1 and 2. I'm not so sure if I do that, to be honest. We haven't even spent all the points yet because I have no idea how to skill. We switched characters. We play now Andriel, the Lawmaster of Rivendell. He's a Lawmaster from Rivendell. Besides Elrond, of course. I'm not 100% sure what we shall skill here with her. Quite a few points left, and we do melee damage. But we also do range damage, maybe. I'm not sure with the game is not good at telling us that with what the game scales. I don't know. Last season, though I found a bit better, I still don't have any desire in me to rewatch it in any shape or form. But that's just me. And while blocking, blast the enemy. We have to try that out. We have some skills with her that it have to do with blocking here. And then I can use the stuff here. I think we return to Bree because we are consistently with too few options. We have an elixir of lethal striking. Temporary benefits consume enemies hit. Wounds 3 minutes. I have to sell some of my great feathers because we are really running out of stuff here. We can get like also another potion. We can also craft potions ourselves, I've seen. For example, I've managed to craft a hero's potion, which is cool. The problem is I have so little space. Like, what am I going to do with all these awesome things here? Let me go with this here. Yeah, we could lock it in the 35 armor orb. I think we have to get rid of those orbs pretty fast. Oh, I found a shield. Maybe that was the reason why we couldn't pick up anything. Arnor's Knight's War Staff. This has a 30 shock damage. Okay, we'll sell it. So I hope you had a good start in the day. And for me, yeah, I had to get up really early today to reach this time. Just definitely want to see how well the timing here goes in this regard. And try to sell him a few weapons here.
I think more folks are starting to believe the dangers I warned of are real. But it's no wonder, really. What with the Black Run.
That's okay. We'll sell him this, even though that's a really good staff, to be honest. Not sure if here the dwarf's hand axe. $300. Power and stamina. Maybe would give him that. I still want more weapons. We buy a weapon or two. We have something for cheap. As we get it out of our mind.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Okay. Most of the stuff he has is really expensive, huh? Yeah, we potentially have to find him a few more weapons. I don't want to spend 3k on a weapon and then gift it to him for 60. Kind of interesting that she has this blocking thing going on. There's also an instant heal and something like that, so quite interesting abilities. We could also do the couple here. I'm not sure if I should do this time. I'm just curious what happens if I don't help, if I don't do the couple quest. But we were in Fornost and read Belleran last stream, which happens right at the beginning. From time to time we have him now available as friend. Now we are on our way to find our friends Eladan and El-Rohir here. So that's basically what you might have missed. It has 2, it has shock damage. I will find a couple more things. Weapons guilds cause 1% stun. That's something in my book sounds really powerful. With ice damage. Like ice damage, it just would get more ice damage, chat. Let's put in stamina. The ice damage orb I would only use in the case of ice damage I would only use in the case of, like, we find a really good weapon and it feels like, okay, this is our weapon now. Then I would maybe put on also ice damage. We have to get rid of some orbs simply, chat. I don't think we will keep this. So 30 shock damage, 35 shock damage, and a bit of extra stamina. We have to get rid of some of these orbs. They just clutter up my inventory so much. That's often a problem, I think. We have like tons of flasks, which we needed in the previous playthrough. Maybe we have a bit too many. Now we can also gather these flowers.
The very thing I need.
Only try to gather them by pressing control, which is funny. But yeah, the character here definitely feels quite powerful, I have to admit. Buy some flasks here, but currently I think we don't need them. I'm not sure where this ends, like
Look there. It's Eladan and Elro here.
Ah, the elf twins can give us a hand.
Quickly, we must follow after Eladan and Elro here. They may need our aid.
Yeah, they might need our aid.
We must find a way past this gate. Me if you dare.
See the arrow that hit me? How little damage it did? And then there was this fireball dude, and he just one-shotted me. It's completely wild.
We should call an eagle to our aid.
I want to try this. Wow. How much damage it did? It's a very technical problem. Something.
We should call an eagle to our aid.
Some weapon of mine is broken. What? Maybe we can return to Bree for a moment, chat.
This would be a good time to call on Belleroth.
Simple Mine. That's funny. But yeah, let's not talk about Rings of Power. I'm just. I need the energy. Shadow of Mordor has definitely created some strange muscle memory issues here for me. Like, if I want to pick something up, I press control, like in Shadow of Mordor all the time. If you see me standing in front of a chest or an item and see me blocking, that's Shadow of Mordor muscle memory.
So,
Holy moly, this stuff is really expensive. Like the repair repair cost will already ruin me. We need to find a lot of cash to maintain this. We could also sell some of the old stuff. That's what I want to sell. We have some good headpieces. We also have some that are at least okay-ish. Stalker. It's something fortune, but it has 12. Iron Forest Glove, Ranger only. Oh, actually not bad. Oh no, Windows asked me if I want to restart my computer. Dude, can you just ask this before I start a stream? I would have done it otherwise. If I'm gone at some point, it's because Windows forced me to start my computer. Restart my computer. Unfortunately, I wanted to add. I have to kill those dudes again, but whatever. This time we are repaired. But chat, I hope you're doing well. Like I said, for me it's like early, very early in the morning. I just tried to get up a bit before 2 AM. It was tough, to say the least. But yeah, currently it really seems like we don't fully hit these numbers anymore. Very unusual.
We must find a way past this gate.
Belarom could assist us here.
Do you fear to face a dwarf?
I fall a bit too far apart.
Belarom could help us here.
Whoa! Remind me never to get on his bad side.
Oh, he nuked this.
This will prove useful.
To prove useful. Yeah, we have things. So we have just the ingredients, and when they glow, we can get like a recipe out of those. That's how I understand the crafting system here. It's quite interesting in this regard.
This will prove useful.
There seem to be like so many things. So we can craft with one of these. Victory's brew. A healing cake. We made a healing cake. What does a healing cake do? Temporary benefits when consumed. Improved health regen. 1 minute. Look at all of that, chat. Half-orcs fighting axe. And another chest over there, chat. And another
I have a good use for this.
Eleanor. Oh, some of this stuff you definitely know from Miluinen. So yeah, I don't know what it was.
I will take this.
What gave us. I hope that this early stream thing here, maybe we still get there at some point. Well, stream a bit longer. Would still give us decent, or me to give decent view numbers. Currently, that's not to be the case. Like, so weird. Oh, every time I do something on YouTube, it feels like so random.
I have a good use for this.
Old fight. There's a lot of loot we get here. Not sure how good the weapons and stuff is. Action is a bit strange. But yeah, it will be interesting to see how it goes later on with the show. I'm just curious what they will do. Where will be the breaking point for us again? Will the writing be better? I'm very curious, to be honest, on when it comes to the next season. In Belmina, of course, the white flower on the grave. Elena is also the name. I forgot what the name, what flower equivalent it is that we know about.
How long could assist us here?
What little damage they do.
Here, to me if you need healing.
Right.
I must wait.
These sections are always funny, but yeah, it's not even close getting one shot here. And maybe eat our cake here. There's so much stuff. Ithlas. Lothrond. Not possible. Ovation potion. Belmine. Possible results in a potion of might. Victor's brew. Yes, another hero's potion. I would craft that. That sounds insanely powerful, this potion. Victor's brew. What does it do? Temporarily benefits when consumed. Receive orbs upon enemy kill. 1 minute.
Here is something I can make use of. Here, my friends, gather to the healing light.
Come on, you great-hearted scum!
Shocking. Okay, that sounds Okay, we still have this dude here. And we have this dude here. So dark. And we have one more. Very curious how this here. No, I don't have any more.
Bowmen on the rooftops.
Interesting, they die from 1000 damage. Like the damage system in this game, for me personally, it does not make any sense. It was a cool section with a bit of fighting and then shooting. I've liked that. Wow, so interesting how this that this here suddenly doesn't work anymore. It's so sad a bit. Like it felt like maybe I finally got something after such a long time that gives me insane and very nice view numbers, but it's currently not the case, interestingly.
Ah, the very thing I need.
Mysterious aged tomb. And we are unfortunately a big problem you have when you have all these things here. Victor's brew. Restoring cake. Doesn't really work. Power potion. And we found a stone. 65 armor, that's really good. Not gonna lie. Oh, we have these potions here as well. Could get. This always feels a bit strange in this game. The inventory. But this here has not a separate slider that you can store like the valuables or have like bigger inventory. That feels so strange to me. And for example, we got these potions here. I can't use the potion because I'm full health anyway. I have to drop now 2 potions, which feels so strange. But yeah, it's kind of nice to be in Fornost again and do some stuff here. Okay, I have another idea what the problem could be, maybe. Like I said, at some point you really get down to confusion to when you start second guessing. I hate this about YouTube in a way. Sometimes I wonder always why something doesn't work on YouTube. It's so weird. I also went through this game pretty fast, all things considered. Like, Shadow of Mordor was definitely, in direct comparison, a game that felt a lot longer. Why can't I copy that? Aww. Maybe that could be a reason. I don't know, chat. I don't know. It feels always strange. Let us see, chat. So, good old War in the North. It's really a fun game. I was surprised when I started streaming this that this found such a big resonance here. And people were really happy to see me playing it finally. Let's see what we got here. Another great feather, some coin, which we're in desperate need of, I have to admit. The question is, could we in theory return to the starting point and sell some stuff? I guess we try to make it work, right? We looted the chest over there, right? Also, I always thought this game was also from the EA era, but it was, you're right, it was not. It was done by a different company. We did. Have a weird level design if you think about it. You go up here and think, well, we also maybe sometimes I wonder if we can just run through. If it says no, you can't go here, you have to defeat the enemies first.
They've got a troll back there.
There's a troll. I'm very curious how much damage he might do. No, it's actually normal damage. Not even the troll damages are so hard.
Enter the sphere of light and be healed. I must
Come back. I think if we can stay here and heal quite well.
Here, to me if you need healing. I cannot do that yet.
Also says it does elemental damage.
Nearly done for.
I must wait.
now. Victor's Brew.
I do not have the power.
Where's the power? Not as much.
I need more power.
Come on, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
Dome. Okay.
I will help you.
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
I cannot do that yet.
Seems to stumble when I cast some of it. Well, that worked quite well. Our first little boss fight, chat. Cute. They do some damage, you see that? But he doesn't one-shot me. Like, this almost feels like a bug or something. I believe that a projectile is so powerful that it one-shots. Also, let me just read the description here. Temporary benefits. Each strike gives 1000 bonus damage while in heroic mode. Ah, heroic mode. What is heroic mode, though? The tongue looks kind of funny.
Someone's coming.
Besting a troll in combat. That is no small feat, friends. It would appear that we are on the same side. Perhaps we could be of assistance to each other. Allow us to offer a hand.
They sound very diplomatic, them, like their father. It's kind of cool.
Andriel, is that you?
Well met, my friends. We were told we might find you here. I am truly glad to see you. Allow me to introduce my companions, Eridan of the Dunedain and Farin of Erebor. I present to you Eladan and Elrohir, the sons of Elrond Half-Elven.
It is a pleasure to make the acquaintance of such skilled and courageous warriors. Was it the three of you then who freed the Great Eagle?
Ah, so you knew an eagle was captive here.
We were spying on the goblins from outside the city when we saw him captured. We made our way into the ruins thinking to rescue him, but it seems you three arrived first.
Yes, Belarom is his name.
That was well done. But what brings you to Fornost?
We were with the rangers at Sarn Ford when we were attacked by black riders out of Mordor.
We brought word to Aragorn and Bree, and he asked us to come here.
That is grim news. But I fail
Yes.
to see why Aragorn chose to send you to Fornost.
Hey, good morning. Nigmaro, nice to see you. Ja, schön dich zu sehen. Moin. I'm streaming also to other channels which have more English viewers, so speak English here for the time being. But yeah, we play through it again. There's also the Legacy Edition coming out, so it might be interesting to play a little bit of the NG Plus and see how it is. Yeah, A Crafty Spirit, nice to see you. Yeah, I'm focusing on a different character in this playthrough. It's now on the NG Plus, so it's the next difficulty setting, which you unlock after completing the game one time. And we are now on, I don't know, Heroic. I think, speaking of Heroic, the Heroic mode might be when you kill somebody, you get this constant improved attack thing. So, I think you need to land a finisher, and then you are on Heroic mode. Oh, excuse me. At least that was the case for the dwarf. And all of the Black Riders is here.
Aragorn is on a mission of vital importance and cannot afford interference from enemies here at Fornost.
And what's more, the enemy here is under the command of a man called Agandaur, and he's in league with the Black Riders.
I begin to understand. Aragorn wishes you to distract Agandaur.
Aye, you've got the right of it.
But now that we have joined forces, we can do more than distract him. Let us cut the head from this serpent of Sauron.
Agreed. But first, we must find him.
He is certain to be in the citadel at the heart of the city. We must attempt to make our way there. No easy task amid these crumbling ruins, and a host of orcs and goblins will seek to bar our way. If we are separated, press on toward the citadel. There we will regroup for our final attack.
Must be careful. No, we don't have to be careful.
Let us begin.
Follow us!
Okay, now we run around with Eladan and Elro here. This section also can be nasty, because there's a new enemy introduced here. I'm curious how much damage they do. But yeah, Enigmaru, do you like the game? Magst du das Spiel? Ich hoffe, Englisch stört dich nicht. Scheint ja, wenn du da explizit nachsuchst, natürlich ein Spiel zu sein, ein groß, was du wahrscheinlich magst oder auch viel gespielt hast.
Stay close to us! They have a mounted crossbow! Take cover!
Mounted crossbow.
We will take care of the machine!
Does no damage to me.
Prepare yourselves! Goblins attack! No enemy missiles compare to this shield. I must wait.
I think now we're on heroic mode. Okay, we try it again. Oh yes, now it works. Yeah, that's the heroic mode. Didn't know it was called like that.
The ruins are a maze of streets and pathways. We will search this way while you three try another route. We will meet if not before.
This will prove useful.
Okay, that's a powerful potion then. We just went through here.
Someone man that mounted crossbow!
Okay, time to shoot, chat.
There, at the far end of this passage.
Do you fear to face a dwarf?
Yes, somebody's stuck. Ah, nice shooting section. Power shooting sections in games. Kind of old school, isn't it? I mean, they happen from time to time. In some games that are kind of known for have a section like this, like, I don't know, Call of Duty, Battlefield. Dude. My Windows wants to do an update right now. Could have not asked me when I booted up my computer like some time ago. No, it has to be now while I'm streaming.
They're coming from all sides. Watch your backs.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing rock.
So funny. Damage system is in this regard very strange. That you sometimes need a lot of attacks for somebody. If you calculate it, like, I don't know, it always feels like that behind me is somebody's dwarf fighting. It's 1,800 damage or something. What's he doing there? $800 damage. Finally. Yeah, so far, the magic person here is pretty good. Stand up again. No, he does not stand up again. I would be worried if he stands up again after that hit. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm curious when we hit a difficulty spike that will be so hard that we will start struggling again. Currently we have a bit of... We also struggle a little bit. Potion of quickness. You know, test all the potions. Kind of interesting. Upon being struck, there's a chance for temporary increase in speed. Now that we can just craft that stuff, I feel like, well, let's just use it, right? Okay, that was valuable. Some coin. Sure if there's some rubble or so to loot here, left or right. I don't see it right now.
What is that sound?
I'll be careful with these dudes.
Can they actually be so enamored of the darkness?
A power potion, chat. Not sure what the power potion does. Restores % of your power when consumed. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's just a normal power potion. I was thinking, what could it be? Can't use it. I currently don't use my drinks. We have also elixir of lethal striking. Get this. Yeah, we have to drop it, unfortunately, because I would love to have it. Wow. Okay, that is a problem.
Thank you, my friend.
No fucking way, game. Oh, come on. Like, this is a difficulty spike. Really frustrating, I have to admit.
What is that sound?
Actually, if they can one-shot you, we are in big trouble.
Can they actually be so enamored of the
All
darkness
fire barrels
that
around
they
the
would
corner!
willingly destroy themselves to strike at their enemies.
Rescue our companion! Quickly!
This is hardcore. As soon as one of those things one-shots you, you have a problem.
What is that sound?
What manner of creatures are these?
Can they actually be so enamored of the darkness that they would willingly destroy themselves to strike at their enemies?
And how much armor do we have currently? 700 armor is not enough to survive this, so I don't know. Only just pumping into stamina because he's, as soon as we don't know a one shot anymore, our life becomes
Just what I needed.
Fight me if you dare!
Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground.
Back on your feet. We have an enemy to face.
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
The ranger needs help.
yeah, it would be great if the ranger could prowl my direction.
Aid me.
I'll save you!
You should be less reckless with your life.
That was closer to death than I care to be.
By my beard, that was a close one.
These sections will be.
All fire bearers around the corner!
This is scary, this section.
On your guard. There are yet more of them.
Let's see if you can take me!
It's close. Okay, so yeah, the challenge things, if they one-shot you, are kind of impossible then. It's not like we have no HP, but like every attack we normally get from these enemies is just okay. Like we get a bit of damage, it's okay. And then you have those dudes, and they just delete you. That's definitely not great. And try to protect you, how well you can protect. And even the explosion of this arrow thing usually doesn't do that much damage. And we have another caster.
Beware! They have a powerful war machine. They use dark magic to shield themselves. We must close with them. Enter the sphere of light and be healed. That must wait. enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
Okay, that was tough, I have to admit. Here's the lever. Before we pull the lever though, I remember here are some sections that might be really frustrating as a result. I have to get rid of some of the stuff. Okay, this inventory management all the time. At least you can drop stuff. This helps. Large silver goblet.
I will take this.
We can potion of resurgence. Not sure what that does. Temporary benefits when consumed. Protection from death while affair. Okay, that sounds good for the next section, to be honest. Like if it's too hard, we can get our anti-death protection. Okay, we have a good shield there, which we don't need, but we could sell that. I can't believe that we have so much stuff here in our slot. Reaver's sword. Half orc X. I would say we drop. We give this to somebody else. And we loot that. That sounds more expensive. I have too many weapons. There is a potion that protects us from death. That sounds very strong. I'm not sure if it's continuous protection, or is it more a one-time thing?
There is a lever here.
Yeah, I know that about the lever. Just wanted to check what other stuff exists here. It's so weird that you have to spam the button instead of hold it. As last time as well. It's always a bit strange, control-wise.
On your guard! There are yet more of them!
On guards! We'll need to work together! Mounted crossbow!
Hey Chad, I have bad news. I can't mount the crossbow.
Before death claims him.
Oh God im Himmel, why is it so badly? Why I couldn't mount the crossbow, Chad. Would have made this section so much easier.
Beware! They have a powerful war machine! They use dark magic to shield themselves. We must close with them!
Even this mage doesn't do so much damage. See how little damage I get from the crossbow?
Take refuge here! I will shield us from their arrows and bolts!
That's quite a bit of damage. It's not...
Fight me if you dare!
Oh. We do get quite a bit of damage from this dude here.
There is a lever here.
My theory is where's the dwarf? Oh, here he is.
There is a lever here.
Oh, now I can use the crossbow. I think because he died, the crossbow thinks that...
This gate jammed. It'll take a while to get it open.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing line. On your guard, there are yet more of them.
Long on. We'll need to work together.
Let's see if you
Dude.
can take me.
And one job.
Many thanks. Let's get back to it. The gate is open.
That was close. These explosive dudes will be a topic in the next section. No idea how to deal with those guys. Those dudes are scary. I have to admit shit. Here we have Goblet for 20. You get rid of that. Oh, the inventory management is so annoying in this game. Like, just give a bigger main inventory so you can just carry all the stuff with you. So what weapons shall we drop? I thought I made some room. Last time we died or something? I can't feel that. Hidden champion only. Shock damage. It is really good. Not gonna lie. We have some... Oh. Yeah, all the stuffs we find here are also of quite much lower quality, I have to admit. Potion of Might. What does the Potion of Might do, chat? I might want to know. All strikes have minor area. damage plus enemies are slowed. Okay, that really sounds powerful.
Let me gather this.
Alferin also. Plants is also not my specialty in this game, I have to admit. I know here are some nasty ones.
Gate close behind us. We're trapped.
Take cover within this sphere of
But I
light.
don't see a way to reach it.
They found us again. Here they come.
Fight me if you dare!
Not yet. Creatures are more formidable than those we faced before. Agandar's minions! No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
The creature brings fire.
On your guard! There are yet more of them! Not enough power. I am out of power.
Oh shit. Didn't check my...
The numbers are against us.
Face a dwarf!
That must...
That one's carrying
A very fast kill animation for doing something around.
Get up, friend. We still have need of you.
Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
Take cover within this sphere of light. I cannot do that yet.
Come on, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
That was a close one.
We need more time. Not yet.
Oh no. Oh, this section is so hard. Like when it would be at least 2 shot, I think we could kind of manage against it. But with 1 shot explosion dudes, this is just really tough. I don't know if we have like ability to get more in the dome, that we get less damage or something like that. That would be something required. Increased ration. Instantly nearby party members. I think the explosion here might also be interesting, but we need quite a few points to get there. no idea how to do this. This particular section is just so scary.
Come on, you faint-hearted scum!
These creatures are more formidable than those we faced before.
This section will be hard to get through.
Agandar's minions! Aid me!
Aid our friends! Double quick! The creature brings fire!
On your guard! There are yet more of them!
When you see them, that's actually completely fine. The problem is when you don't see them.
Aid me! The numbers are against
Aid our
us!
friends! Double quick! That was fury and blasting power! Back on your feet, laddie. We need your help.
I was sure I'd met my end. It's good to be wrong.
That must...
Very important.
No enemy missing.
Carefully, lad. You rangers aren't as stout.
Elbert, that was a close call.
Not yet.
Here, friends! One moment. We will
It was close, chat. Have you recruited Farin already? Yes, we have. And is there summoning magic? I mean, you can summon like a golem or something? No, I don't think so. Or fiery elementary entity.
More vermin! Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts. I cannot do that yet.
Bullseye.
There, on the tower. It's blasting powder.
Well, not bad. I cannot see what this here is. This is a potion. Must be then some goblet. Now we could combine those two results in a potion of power. Which I can't drink because we have full power. At least we made some space here now. Ah, smooth toppers, that is actually quite valuable. Now I have a health potion, which I don't need.
This has the power to heal. There must be some mechanism to control this gate.
For sure. So, chat. I don't know how... Like, what's just... We have to think about if we play... I have to look into the Lego thing next, I think. Like Lego Lord of the Rings. That might be kind of cool to play on one side. On the other, it could cause some problems because of the music and stuff it uses. I'm not sure how extreme it was with that kind of game. Look. Buy, sell, return, L. So first of all, to be able to pick up anything. We sell also a few of those. Currently it feels like we have so much healing power anyway. That we don't really need that much stuff. You know the Fellowship of the Ring game that came out some weeks before the Jackson films? No, I don't know that. But usually it's not in the list anywhere that it's any good, so I assume it's not that good. Could be wrong though. I just sold the potions of Elrond. Foolish me. Well, it would have been 50 or something. It's not that the end of the world. I didn't mean to. I wanted to open it and see what's in it, but I forgot that I'm in the selling menu. Well, rip me. I play it has its own tone. Oh, okay, interesting to see.
Let me gather this.
Power potion. Oh yeah, also we have to sell some weapons, I assume, right? And really weird stuff. The scaling of the items you find is really weird. Drake Watchtower shield. Looks cool, I think. Nothing I really want. Need to sell some weapons. We could return to Bree. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Last time I remember also being here and thinking, hey, what is it that I'm overlooking? Oh. There's simply a platform which would lead up. There's also some treasure.
There is a lever here.
Not only that, that's also loot. We could go to Bree really quick, chat. Horseman talisman, that's cool. But before I go up there, we could go to Bree really quick. Now it's a bit sad that I spent already weapon stuff. But these explosive dudes, you can iframe the explosion. That's kind of, I think, the timing you need to go for. Or the strat you need to go for.
Back again.
I've seen the
What can I do for
Odyssey.
you?
Has rekindled my interest in Greek mythology, and I was wondering, did Tolkien ever make a reference to Homer, Troy, or the Odyssey in letter perhaps? I could imagine that this is the case. That he actually did. I can't tell you out of my head though. I have to admit, let's maybe search really quick. No, that's definitely wrong. Tolkien letters. I hate this. Yeah, we definitely find it a few times. Thus, as the second age draws on, we have a great kingdom and evil theocracy, for Sauron is also the god of his slaves, growing up in Middle-earth. So, the evil theocracy growing up in Middle-earth. In the west, actually the northwest, is the only part clearly envisaged. I have to look up that word, chat. Vorgestellt, angedacht, vorgesehen, okay. Envisaged in these tales lie the precarious refugees of the elves, while men in those parts remain more or less uncorrupted, if ignorant. The better and nobler son of men are in fact the kin of those that had departed to Numenor, but remain in a simple Homeric state of patriarchal and tribal life. What letter is this? Long letter. It's also Walton. Okay, it's that letter. 131. There it appears. The sequel, Lord of the Rings, much the largest, and I hope also in proportion the best of the entire cycle, concludes the whole business. An attempt is made to include in it and wind up all the elements and motives of what has preceded. Elves, dwarves, the kings of men, heroic Homeric horsemen, and orcs and demons. So he describes the Rohirrim as heroic Homeric horsemen. That's interesting. And the terrors of the ring servants and necromancy, and the vast horror of the Dark Throne. Even in style, it is to include the colloquialism and vulgarity of Hobbit poetry and the high style of prose. There's another letter, 142, to Robert Murray, father or grandson of James Murray, the founder of the Oxford English Dictionary, and close friends of Tolkien family. Had read part of Lord of the Rings, legally approved TypeScript quintet of Tolkien's investigations and comments and criticism. He wrote that the book left him with a strong sense of a positive compatibility with the Order of Grace, and compared the image of Galadriel to that of Virgin Mary. He doubted whether many critics would be able to make much of the book. They will not have a pigeonhole neatly labeled for it. Certainly, I have not been nourished by English literature, in which I do not suppose I'm better read than you, for the simple reason that I have never found much there in which to rest my heart and head together. I was brought up in the classics, and first discovered the sensation of literary pleasure in Homer. So it seems like that was definitely something Tolkien was into. Also, being a philologist, getting a large part of any aesthetic pleasure that I'm capable of from the form words, and especially from the fresh association of word form with word sense. I've always best enjoyed things in a foreign language, or one so remote as to feel like it, such as Anglo-Saxon. But that is enough about me. And then later, in letter 156 to Robert Murray, again, as a motive here, there are, I suppose, always defects and any large-scale works of art. Oh, excuse me. In any large-scale work of art, and especially in those of literary form that are founded on an earlier matter which is put to new uses, like Homer or Beowulf or Virgil or Greek or Shakespearean tragedy. In which class, as a class, not as a competitor, Lord of the Rings falls, though, is only founded in the author's own first draft. I think the way in which Gandalf's return is presented is a defect. And one other critic, as much under the spell as yourself, curiously used the same expression, cheating. That is partly due to the ever-present compulsion of narrative technique. We must return at that point, and such explanations of his survival as are explicitly set out must be given there, but narrative is urgent and must not be held up for elaborate discussions involving the whole mythological setting. It is a little impeded even so, though I have severely cut Gandalf's account of himself. I might perhaps have made more clear the later remarks in volume 1, 2, and 3, which refer to or are made by Gandalf, but I have purposely kept all allusions to the highest matters down to mere hints, perceptible only by the most attentive, or kept them under unexplained symbolic forms. So God and the angelic gods, the lords of power of the West, only peeps through in such places as Gandalf's conversation with Frodo, behind that there was something else at work beyond any design of the ringmakers, or in Faramir's Numenorean grace at dinner. Gandalf really died and was changed, for that seems to me the only real cheating, to represent anything that can be called death as making no difference. I am Gandalf the White, who has returned from death. Probably he should rather have said to Wormtongue, I have not passed through death, but fire and flood. to bandy crooked words with serving men, and so on. I might say much more, but I would only be in perhaps tedious elucidation of the mythological ideas in my mind. It would not, I fear, get rid of the fact that the return of Gandalf is, as presented in the books, a defect, and one I was aware of and probably did not work hard enough to mend. But Gandalf is not, of course, a human being, man or hobbit. There are naturally no precise modern terms to say what he was. I would venture to say that he was an incarnate angel, strictly. I think it's Greek for anglos. Messenger. That is, with the other Istari wizards, those who know, and emissaries from the Lord of the West sent to Middle-earth as the great crisis of Sauron loomed on the horizon. By incarnate I mean they were embodied in physical bodies capable of pain and weariness, and of afflicting the spirit with physical fear, and of being killed, though supported by the angelic spirit they might endure long, and only show slowly the wearing of care and labor. Why they should take such a form is bound up with the mythology of the angelic powers of the world of this fable. At this point in the fabulous history, the purpose was precisely to limit and hinder the exhibition of power on the physical plane, and so they should do what they were primarily sent for: train, advise, instruct, arouse the hearts and minds of those threatened by Sauron to resistance with their own strength, not just to do the job for them. They thus appeared as old sage figures, but in this mythology all the angelic powers concerned with this world were capable of many degrees of error and failing between the absolute satanic rebellion and evil of Morgoth and his satellite Sauron, and the finance of some of the other higher powers of God. The wizards were not exempt, indeed, being incarnate, were more likely to stray or errant. Gandalf alone fully passes the test on a moral plane anyway. He makes mistakes of judgment, for in his condition it was for him a sacrifice to perish on the bridge in defense of his companions, less perhaps than for a mortal man or hobbit, since he had a far greater inner power than they, but also more since it was humbling and negation of himself in conformity to the rules. For all he could know at the moment, he was the only person who could direct the resistance to Sauron successfully, and all his mission was vain. He was hanging over to the authority that ordained the rules and giving up personal hope of success. That, I should say, is what the authority wish as set off to Saruman. The wizards as such had failed, or if you like, the crisis had become too grave and needed an enchantment of power. So Gandalf's sacrifice himself was accepted and enhanced and returned. Yes, that was the name. I was Gandalf. Of course, he remained similar in personality and idiosyncrasy, but both his wisdom and power are much greater. When he speaks, he commands attention. The old Gandalf could not have dealt so with Theoden nor with Saruman. He is still under the obligation of concealing his power and teaching rather than forcing or dominating wills, but where the physical powers of the enemy are too great for the good will of the opposers to be effective, he can act in emergency as an angel, no more violently than the release of St. Peter from prison. He seldom does so, operating rather through others. But in 1 or 2 cases in the war, he does reveal a sudden power. He tries, rescues Faramir. He alone is left to forbid the entrance of the Lord of the Nazgul to Minas Tirith, when the city has been overthrown and its gates destroyed. And yet, so powerful is the whole train of human resistance that he himself was kindled and organized, that in fact no battle between the two occurs. It was kindled and organized, that in fact no battle between the two occurs. It passes to other mortal hands. It's also like a big criticism of this scene in Peter Jackson's film, where he breaks the stuff of Gandalf and so on. But here Tolkien puts it well into words. Hey, thanks William, nice to see you. Puts it nice into words. You're basically saying that, as he phrases it here, that in fact no battle between the two occurs, it passes to other mortal hands. In the end, before he departs forever, he sums himself up: I was the enemy of Sauron. He might have added, for that purpose I was sent to Middle-earth. But by that he would at the end have meant more than at the beginning. He was sent by a mere prudent plan of the angelic Valar, or governess, but authority had taken up this plan and enlarged it. And at the moment of its failure, naked I was sent back for a brief time until my task is done. Sent back by whom and whence? Not by the god whose business only with this embodied world and its time, for he passes out of thought and time. Naked is, alas, unclear. It was meant just literally unclothed like a child, not discarnate, and so ready to receive the white robes of the highest. Galadriel's power is not divine, and this healing in Lorien is meant to be no more than a physical healing and refreshment. But if it is cheating to treat death as making no difference, embodiment must not be ignored. Gandalf may be enhanced in power, that is under the form of this fable in sanctity, but if still embodied, he must still suffer care and anxiety and the needs of flesh. He has no more, if no less, certitudes or freedoms than, say, living theology. In any cases, none of my angelic persons are represented as knowing the future completely, or indeed at all where other wills are concerned. Hence their constant temptation to do or try to do what is for them wrong and disastrous, to force lesser wills by power, by awe if not by actual fear or physical constraint. But the nature of the gods' knowledge of the history of the world, and their part is in making it before it was embodied or made real, whence they drew their knowledge of the future, such as they had, as part of the major mythology. It is at least there represented that the intrusion of elves and men into the story was not any part of theirs at all, but reserved. Hence elves and men were called children of God, and hence the gods either loved or hated them especially as having a relation to the creator equal to their own. That's interesting, having a relation to their own, if of different stature. This is a mythological, theological situation at this moment in history, which has been made explicit but has not yet been published. What a long section here. Hey Joe, nice to see you. The children of Turin returning home to Dorlomin and cleaning house seems little like Dissa is doing the same. Yeah, that is true. Not exactly the same, but similar. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, also the fourth Gondolier and so on, yeah, also share a bit of parallels here and there. That's funny. The Dutch edition and translation are going well. I have yet to swat at Dutch, but it is not a really nice language. Rip my Dutch fellow Dutch neighbors. I kind of like Dutch, to be honest. Actually, I'm at present immersed in Hebrew. If you want a beautiful but idiotic alphabet and a language so difficult that it makes Latin or even Greek seem footling, but also glimpses into a past that makes Homer seem recent, then that is the stuff. I'm hoping when I retire to get included in a new Bible translation team that is brewing. I have passed the test with a version of the Book of Jonah, not from Hebrew direct. Incidentally, if you ever look at the Old Testament, look at Jonah, you'll find the whale, it is not really said to be a whale but a big fish, is quite unimportant. The real point is that God is much more merciful than prophets, is easily moved by penitence and won't be dictated to even high ecclesiastics whom he has himself appointed. However, there are too many absorbing things in the world. One has to choose and stick to a few. With which blessing and counsel like creatures I end, and with my love and good wishes. Grandfather. Oh, that he wrote to Michael George Tolkien. You know, we're back to Milton. And we have kind of lost the track completely for this. So very interesting, chat. Now we stood here for a long time reading old text. So in any of Tolkien's works are the Nazgul ever named? Only in Unfinished Tales we have one Nazgul named Khamul or Kamul, however it's pronounced. That's the only name we have for a Nazgul. is there called the Shadow of the East.
Welcome. I think more folks are starting to believe the dangers I warned of are real, but it's no wonder.
We don't have many weapons for him, but a few. I believe that he says, oh, it's still not enough. We're level 24, it means we have another skill point. Not too bad, to be honest.
Welcome.
Show me what you have. We can buy a cheap weapon. $9,000, chat. And it's just 300. The sword is 184. Let's see if that's enough. I don't have to buy a sword for 1k or something. If you search for it, you definitely find parallels, and it really seems like Tolkien was fond of Omer.
Welcome. I think... You've been very helpful. I think we have a good store of arms now. I know you haven't helped us for the money, so I want to show you my appreciation. I found this amulet many years ago on the Barrow Downs. I've always suspected it has some special virtue. Maybe it will be of use to you.
Good luck to you.
Now I've Otto's talisman. I think we have now with the replaying the ability. I'm not sure if I took. Yeah, with Otto's talisman. $1080 power. Wow, that's really good. 8 strength. Oh, we can switch through it. 8 strength enemies chance something 4%. 10 dex 80 power is really a lot. Maybe argue it would be cooler to get his ring. We also have too many. I also found the horse talisman. +2 stamina. Nice. One dex 6% stun when struck. No, that's a tough choice, chat. Strength. 10 dex 80 power, chat. And the slot, that's just so much better than the other. You could also socket in here some other thing. The ring seems to be much more valuable, but just that was. I mean, the miss chance 4%, not bad. The orb socket is just, the elfstone socket is just really good.
Back again. What can I do for you?
bit weird that we often find stuff that we can't really, like, that the fluctuation in quality or in stats is so big.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Let's see. Like here we are at 79 armor. And this thing has 20. You can completely sell it. It has 3 armor more. We have a ton of shoes by now. 25, 76, 59. Keep pain boots. Hunter.
The gates! Open the gates!
Okay, we just got raided on the German channel. The raiders. Not sure which language you speak. I think you raided some time ago already again. Welcome. Willkommen. What were you playing? Was habt ihr gespielt? I'm Chris, DBH Games. Currently playing War in the North again. Spielen aktuell War in the North nochmal. Chris und ja. Noch ein bisschen müde, muss ich zugeben, aber ja, schon sehr früh heute wach gewesen. First Sekiro, then some rounds Dead by Daylight. Nice, nice. How did Sekiro go? Wie lief's bei Sekiro für euch? Und bei Dead by Daylight? In the meantime, I also have to complete here my menuing. Ah, 2 bosses. Where are you currently in the game? What were those bosses? Problem is if it's... Duty was okay. Saying a lot. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. A friend, I think my moderator also started playing Dead by Daylight just recently. So we have better pens now. I thought we would have 59, 53 Dragonfire. Do we have any other set that has Dragonfire in it? Alliance we have. Adamant we have. Oh, we have a set bonus of Adamant. I was, I think, on the wrong. Yeah, was the wrong item. Okay. Thank you. Because when it comes to Sekiro mini bosses and so like main bosses, I'm not even sure if I know. Well, Main Bosses should be okay. Leute, die Main Bosse von Sekiro soll ich noch alle zusammenkriegen. Weil die Mini-Bosse, wenn du sagst, ja, General XY, dann könnte ich jetzt auch nicht mehr sagen. I don't know the Mini-Boss names anymore in Sekiro. Like some general. I haven't played it enough for that. As your first run, Sekiro. How many hours are you in? Maybe that's easier to estimate where you are currently in the game. What does Dragonfire do? Have strength, armor, fire damage. It's actually really good if you got a complete set of that. 85 fire damage? Like 15 different sets. We could go on marksman though. Alliance, stronghold. Oh no, we can't go on marksman. It's just 19 armor. I'm so sad. Ah, 75, 25% extra damage. Adamant? Ah, we can't. Let's switch to this here. Benefit is just 25 extra armor. We lose like all of that. Makes no sense in my opinion. Ja, wir sind hier gerade dabei, ein bisschen unsere Rüstungssets hier zu sortieren. Leider habe ich nichts, was ich brauche. Sadly we're currently trying messing around with our equipment. Okay, that's too good to not use, to be honest. I would have one adamant thing and it gives us a 25 extra armor, but the armor difference is so... Well, it's... You could argue that's actually almost worth it. At the end we don't get much of a difference here. That's because the other set is just so good. Adamant. $25 extra armor we get from that. 75, 25, 97. This is 94. Like we get 3 more armor out of this. It's a bit annoying, but whatever. Wait, we could check if we have some other set piece that's maybe better from the value. No. Not really, chat. Could also could sell a ring. Soldier band. And we can sell that one. Here we can also have two decks and can put a slot in it. The Fall of Gondor is a lot like the Fall of Troy, maybe. I think there's still some differences, but yeah. Distantly there are definitely similarities or parallels for sure.
Welcome.
What else can we buy? Yeah, for example, Morgoth never has a wooden horse. He has a traitor that helps him a lot. So in this regard, it's kind of different for sure.
Back again. What can I do for you?
Okay, nothing here. Then we have some also other stuff that we could sell.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Why is it cut off so much? Der Terrifier. Not sure if it's still there. Ich weiß nicht, ob du noch da bist. Wie viele Stunden hast du denn ungefähr jetzt in Sekiro? Weißt du das? Wenn du ungefähr abschätzen kann, wo bist du denn gerade im Spiel? Was waren die Bosse, die du gelegt hast? Kann man meistens ganz gut abschätzen. Sekiro ist ja recht linear. Als du noch da bist. Kann natürlich verstehen, am Stream ist auch meistens ein bisschen platt. Muss nicht unendlich lange hier abhängen. Hm. Ja, was war mein Reasoning, dass ich die hier genommen habe? Na, mich nicht mehr Battle Ornament. something I must have thought in this regard. Okay, so let's continue and see what else we can do here. I'm gonna take a short break, chat. I'm back in a moment, chat. Short bathroom break. Also need to get something to drink. See you in a moment. Let me just find the pausing screen, which I have to change it, right? Fortunately, I don't have a background image. Not sure what background images I used when I did the breaks here. Let me just look it up really quick. Always so complicated, chat. Sure if I have had something like that. Classic. I should make the outline a bit thicker. Something like that. I hope it works. Okay, chat. Just had to create this background here from scratch. Well, it took a moment. Okay, I'm back in a moment, chat. Short break. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption, chat. I hope the so-called Werbung is through. The ads have run through and so on. But yeah, let us slowly, surely focus. So yeah, curious. Also, one thing I'm really curious about. We have ultra low latency. Why is latency so big on this thing here? I don't get that. Okay, now it should be better. Yeah, so welcome everybody who might have joined a bit later here to the party. We are again in our favorite, one of my favorite Lord of the Rings games, it seems, which is this one. Oh, we forgot to sell the gold plate. Oh no, that was so close. Almost forgot to sell it.
Welcome. What?
I'll be careful. What else do we need, chat? We go back to Fornost and then continue a little bit there. We had a very tough section, so it's kind of strange, this difficulty, I have to admit. I'm curious if they did something with the scaling difficulty settings in the Legacy Edition in this regard, because it feels so strange that you go there and do all sorts of things. So you can tank all sorts of attacks and stuff from enemies, but certain enemies just one-shot us. Like the explosive run at you and we explode in your face dudes. Those one-shot us, and that is really scary. Not gonna lie. There is a certain amount of scariness there when they run at you. Not in a good way, like, that feels a bit cheap, I have to admit. Cool thing is now we can reloot the chest here. Kind of interesting that we are definitely able to wield like another weapon.
There is a lever here.
I'm not sure if this makes a difference. Ah, new quest, show the artifacts to a mastersmith. We found all the artifacts, that's very important. Because they can create a really good axe out of this for us. Great feather. Oh no, there is a ballist.
Our path is now clear.
Yeah, path is clear. I'm not sure if it will become clearer to us, but we will see. So yeah, and some of the mages one-shot us. So I don't know what it is.
We can turn their own weapon against them.
Good.
They're coming right for us. Cut them down. Fight me if you dare.
Honk.
More of them! Look out!
These suits, everything is fine. But only the mage dudes and the explosive dudes. What an achievement. We just killed 150... 150 enemies with a machine in a single player playthrough. Well, we got that.
Here, to me if you need healing.
Okay, he just exploded. Oh, this is difficult.
Quickly, help him!
Oh, but that's not so good.
You should be less reckless with your life.
I was sure I'd met my end. It's good to be wrong.
They attack from all sides!
On the ground? Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
Okay, he just exploded.
You're no match for me!
You cannot endure this life! I need healing.
Come on, you faint-hearted scum! Can't take much more. Back on your feet, laddie. We need your help. Elver, that was a close call.
Okay, he survived. Another wave.
Hold fast! We can bring them
Oh god.
You stomach to face me! Come on, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
Another ring. Counselor's ring. These sections are kind of tough, I always feel like, simply because... we just can't hear what they're saying, that's too far away.
This blue is beautiful and useful as well.
My comrades are back.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
Just to heal, let them heal up a little bit. Not sure how the healing stuff here works. So we have more points we can spend. It still feels like stamina is a really important stat currently for us. We have 42 stamina, even though we have 25. Just due to all the bony stuff we get. Definitely pump a bit more stamina, because we need to be able to at least not be one shot. Press 1 to spell Sanctuary with a powerful detonation. Now here you can make it explode. I think that's quite strong. I want to try it out.
I will take this.
Let's see, what can we craft? We have Luinen. Seawater, crystal clear mineral water. Power potion. Only thing we can currently craft.
Enter the sphere of light and be healed.
What's the issue to take me?
Oh gosh, this guy.
That must wait.
Can't take much more.
Do that yet.
I'm badly hurt. Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground.
Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt.
Wrath of the Eldar!
Good. The gate is
Next section might also be getting tough. Should use some drinks here and there, some potions, because yeah, we can buy them in quite a bit of mass, so to say. Let's read up on the ability again. How does it work, chat? Press 1 to dispel Sanctuary with powerful detonation.
Take cover within this sphere of light.
Okay. Let's press it again. Is there any secret here in this section? It seems very low on secrets. A bit unfortunate, I feel, but well, it is what it is. No, but there are some sections here that are really tough, chat. Yeah, we did like quite a bit of damage here. Oh, this section.
There's the citadel, just up ahead.
We're not there yet. Stay close. This is just what I needed.
Potion of Might. Power potion. Well, let's get a potion of might then. What does a potion of might do? All strikes have minor AoE. That's maybe not bad.
Beware, they have a
Is the potion crafting? I didn't pay attention here for a moment.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
Have the advantage for long.
Bring down the fire bearers first.
Good shot. Oh, it was 6.
Look, the gate is opening.
Agandar's minions.
Put you to all that fuss, my friend.
That was closer to death than I care to be.
That was not so smart.
Don't leave us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
We have to.
Cannot do that yet.
Let us stand and fight
It was close. I thought maybe blowing this explosive thing up was the right call, but it almost cost us a reset here.
Oh, the very thing I need. Archers are just what I needed. Let me gather this.
Okay, what can we... Power potion. That gives us AoE on each attack. That's a health potion. Power potion. Health potion. They're the only combination possibilities we currently have. What is the Morrow Dim trinket? Okay, it's just it's just one socket. Okay. Understood. We need a bread. Increase our regeneration a little bit. Oh no.
Coming right at us. Hold them. Take me on you, you fool. Come on, Ranger. There are still foes to defeat.
Not your ernst here. This is not so great. And if you don't know these spawns, it's just ugh. Suddenly there's a dude and I have to loot again. Oh no. I like looting, but we have got good stuff here.
Let me gather this.
Oh, the talisman was not that good, to be honest.
You haven't got the stomach to face me.
Still not dead.
Watch it. They're coming through the ceiling.
There's a dude behind me. Like, these dudes are not that big of a problem. Biggest problem are always...
You're no match for me.
No fucking way. Dude, rescue me, please.
Carefully, lad. You rangers aren't as stout as dwarven folk.
Farin, why? Every time I die, it's over basically. I think it would be easier, but this one-shot elves. Oh,
Archers are just what I needed.
that is just so stupid, man. I don't want to loot it every time. Can we get a save?
We gather this.
We did so many things right there, and then we lost it because like one dude blew us up. That is so unfortunate, Chad.
Here, to me if you need healing. He summons reinforcements.
No! Hey! Oh, come on, game. That's just stupid. You have a chance here to react. Now I have to loot again. Oh, come on. This is just so stupid. This is really frustrating. Like, getting one-shot by enemies is never fun. It's always bad game design. I mean, this is a higher difficulty and you want to pose a challenge, but it's not fun. Just learning by heart where the enemies spawn just to prevent that you get one-shotted. Like, the difference... There's so much difference between the... Between the normal dude's damage and these dudes' damage here.
Summons reinforcements.
They're coming right at us. Hold them.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light. I cannot do that yet.
Oh, it's worthwhile, I think.
Come on, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
By my beard, that was a close one.
I must wait.
Holy moly, that's frustrating. Always like one enemy.
Fight me if you dare.
Aid our friends.
Here now. No sleeping the long sleep while we still need
Much appreciated, friend.
you. Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
It seems like inside this...
Now we can get through the gate.
Holy moly, that was tough. Now we have too much stuff again. Power potion, revivation, health. Try revivation. What else do we have? Health potion. Power potion. Well, doesn't help us at all, chat. What does this do? Drinking this restores both health and power. Yes, potion I don't really need.
This will prove useful.
Elixir of learning. I assume this makes it more experience. Double temporary benefits when consumed 2 times experience earned for a minute. Okay, so next fight we go for that. So that kind of worked, chat. Just the stupid exploding dudes. They are just the worst.
This bloom is beautiful and useful as well.
Alfedin. Oh. Is this a door? Yeah, that's a door. Oh, sorry. Just check something really quick. But yeah, that's a door.
Agandaur must be within. Then that is where we must go. The way is barred by a powerful magic ward.
Can you break the spell?
Perhaps, but it will take time and concentration.
It will be hard, but
You had best get started. We will guard you while you work. We must protect the sons of Elrond from this attack. We must wait.
They're bringing reinforcements. The elves are vulnerable. Keep the orcs away from them. Stop it to face me!
Good. That's a good point. Okay, that worked pretty well. Decorative feat. No, we don't need that.
This has the power to heal.
Eleanor. Was only one troll? Wasn't there 2 trolls last time?
There. The ward has been removed.
Okay. I'm a bit surprised, chat.
Quickly! The doors are open!
I'm really a bit
Here we
surprised.
separate for a time, my friends, for I cannot follow you within those narrow halls.
Will you depart for your home, Velaram?
No, lady. It would be faithless of me to say farewell while friends' lives yet hang in the balance. I will await your return. It may be that I can prevent reinforcements from following you into the tower.
We'd best hurry. The elves are getting ahead of us.
May fortune favor you all.
Ringing horn. Oh, glowing elf stone of shock. That's actually not too bad. A bit unfortunate that we always have to. We can't. Like, it would be awesome to sell. Or we go here into the tower. Oh, there are some coins left, chat. Question. Can we go so far back that we can go to sell really quick? I mean, I don't have to enter breeze, else we have to do everything again. It would be awesome if we could just sell some of our stuff really quick. Inventory management is really annoying, especially if you have some good stones that you think, yeah, we will later put it into a weapon. Always feel like I should. No, we can't. The door is shut. Fortunate. So we have now to live with keeping some of the treasures behind. That's unfortunate. I would have preferred if they would have just allowed us to sell really quick. Maybe at the beginning of the next section or so, I'm not sure. But still, weren't there... I could swear there were 2 trolls last time.
May fortune favor you all.
Only a health potion I can craft. And the other potion. The problem is, yeah, we don't need that necessarily. Health potion. I kind of like the crafting whole idea, but it just makes it even more difficult for us to get everything done. Yes, continue, chat.
We've reached the Citadel.
I'd say we've been a pretty good distraction.
Tread carefully. We have no idea what to expect.
Yes, now we can finally we can sell at least. That's very important to me. We just sell it. We don't need 20 feathers, you know. 35 shock damage. That's a lot of bonus damage. That. So we have also found some stuff here and there, I think. E9 is already pretty good. No, our weapon stuff's completely full. Okay, this is really good. Two-handed sword with decent amount of damage, I have to admit. Okay, let's grab. Barat 52, 87, also 87 damage with shock damage applied. Lawmaster's Longhammer. It's called Lawmaster's and the Lawmaster can't wield it. It's only at 40 durability. That's interesting. I would sell that one here. Shield barriers. Reduce damage, dexterity 4. I would still prefer the damage, to be honest. Heal health strength 3%. Interesting, but not that interesting for us right now. We could think about returning to Bree really quick. And go to the smiths repairing our equipment real quick.
Back again. What can I do?
I discovered these relics amid Old Kingdom ruins. Could they not be used to make a weapon of quality?
Let me see him. Oh, this is nice work. Very nice. And it does seem like you have everything you need, but I'm just not the man for this sort of thing. Maybe an elf or dwarfsmith would serve you better.
Yeah, we could buy this stuff here, that helps us quite a bit. Maybe we can get
Welcome.
we can get some stuff here. And X with another, the heirloom staff. I think that's pretty much the same we currently have. That was really nice to have this here. Oh, excuse me, chat, I'm so tired.
Hello, miss. What can I do for you?
I may have need...
Well, we have stores and shops here in town, but I suspect most of them wouldn't suit your needs. You might try Adelgar Oldbank's shop. If it's repairs you need, try Elman Brushwood, our blacksmith. His smithy is just across the street. There.
I must be on my way.
Thanks to you, I can arm the town should the need arise.
Okay, chat. I did a level up. A bit sad that we did not manage to get much out of this. Whatever. Let us return to where we just were. We can complete Fornost. I think, isn't there we go inside the citadel? And there's a boss fight? Or is there a huge... This is a longer
Tread
thing.
carefully. We have no idea what to expect.
Let's look at how many... We have 2 skill points. I got this here with the explosion. It might be really strong, like the explosion of it unlocks dual wielding. Have that. Increase duration. Reduces cooldowns of active skills. Devastate single target. Polarity switches by members less powers. For temporary armor bonus. Not sure then how long it is. Just the range of it. Seems very powerful though. Increased damage done with staffs could also be powerful. How was the healing ability? A stupid shit. Oh, here, this one. Simply heal nearby party members. We have a lot of abilities here with this character, it seems. Not sure how big the armor bonus is. You know what, we just find it out. Okay, we currently have how much armor? 715. Okay. Temporary armor bonus. It doubled our armor for like a moment. Okay, that is broken as hell. We double our armor? What on earth? No, that's a boss fight now. I'm curious how well this will be.
Darthar, what is happening out there?
Invaders.
How many?
Not many, but they freed the eagle.
Fools! Now our presence here will be revealed. Is this the best your rabble can do?
They must be great warriors. Bloody-handed elves, or some of those filthy tarts.
I don't care. Find them and kill them. Call out your guards. Don't let them escape.
He's not amused, it seems.
Call my guard and be quick about it! Kill the intruders!
Considering how the camera was shaking when he was blowing the horn. It was very low on some. It was maybe a low frequency horn.
Chieftain of the Orcs of Mount Grant.
Chieftain, huh? Good. I'm tired of dealing with lackeys.
Okay, his he dropped something, that's funny. Ouch. No fucking way. And why I'm instantly dead. That was a really good fight. We almost got him. I felt like... Just eat a bread here. Just try. Yeah, we need to heal up really quick. No! Huge. Yeah, you're all dead.
I must win.
Das kann nicht sein. We're so close to the end. Now we potentially die because my friends are too stupid to revive each other.
Come on,
What are you doing?
There's...
Shit, sometimes.
A chieftain of the Orcs of Mount Graham.
Chieftain, huh? Good. I'm tired of dealing with lackeys.
I love cooldown on this. Bam.
Thazog is slain. Let's make sure the rest of this rabble goes too. Can't take much more.
Have to be kidding me, dude.
Not yet.
That was closer to death than I care to be.
That was too close. You have my thanks.
Shut up. That works. You can do dash out of like the exploding thing. It's really a lot of damage. I would say it's also valuable as a healing thing. But that was the boss fight, chat. I think with this we are almost at the end of the Fornos section. Let's loot all the coin here. If we have maybe missed something, but that was tough, chat. I have to admit that was at least a little bit tough. Not gonna lie. Okay, do we have everything, chat? I think we have. So let's continue. We're also level 25, I think. Weren't we level 25? No. No, we didn't get the level up.
You should have fled Middle-earth with the rest of your cowardly kin, while you still had the chance.
We flee from nothing, least of all you, lackey of Sauron.
Fools! I am the right hand of Sauron. I will see your precious Rivendell burning, and your mongrel father hauled before me in chains.
You will do nothing. Your plots end here.
My work is only just beginning. Do you think you two alone can hope to stop me?
They are not alone.
Don't look for your guards. They won't be coming.
Fornost means nothing. You haven't won anything here.
He's escaping. We cannot hope to follow him now.
But I can! Sorcery of Sauron! This is no natural storm!
I can no longer see him.
It is no use. He has escaped us for now.
Yes, but you cannot be blamed. It was bold of you to go after him alone. Indeed, though perhaps it was not the wisest course.
Off topic, but is it true that Gollum in the book left windows open and cradles empty? Wonder if they show that in Hunt for Gollum. Yeah, there is a passage that goes something in this direction. But actually, it doesn't mean it finds them empty. The correct the phrasing in the book is it climbed. So the Wood Elf tracked him first, an easy task for them, for this trail was still fresh. Though Mirkwood and back through Mirkwood and back again, it led them. Though they never caught him, the wood was full of the rumor of him, dreadful tales even among beasts and birds. The woodman said that there was some new terror abroad, a ghost that drank blood. It climbed trees to find nests, it crept into holes to find the young, it slipped through windows to find cradles. So this doesn't imply that he ever found a cradle, that he maybe was caught doing so. Hopefully it was prevented. The question is, how much this is true. Like I said, it's kind of... Yeah, Mirkwood was kind of a cursed place anyway, because of Sauron's presence there. And multiple stories or whatever could have been combined in this case. Like, this is how a myth basically is created. Something happens, you can't explain it, some terror is there. For them, it's kind of it's a terror that just kills beasts and birds and young of beasts and I don't know what. And then these kind of horror stories appear in the story. By the way, speaking of horror stories, yeah, the in-game sound was on. Okay, I was always worried that I forgot about that. But yeah, so it's not 100% clear, but the idea that he, I don't know, ate babies or whatever, or killed them, or I don't know, Tolkien hints in a direction like this with this simple sentence. It doesn't mean like that it's true. It's not like he left cradles empty. This phrase is definitely not here. Maybe one could look into the book of other things. Just think, where would I find it? One could look in the earlier writing history of all of this. That would be the Return of the Shadow, I think. I found it even. Let's try. Okay, did you find him here? Let's see. One might have expected wind and even the mere shadow of sunlight to kill him pretty quickly, but this is a very old version of the text, which was changed a bit to what we know from the published version of Lord of the Rings. But he was cunning. He could hide from daylight or moonlight and traveled softly and swiftly by night with his long pale eyes and catch small, frightened and unwary things. Indeed, he grew for a while stronger with new food and new air. He crept into Mirkwood, which is not surprising. Did you find him there? Yes, I followed him there. He had left a trail of horrible stories behind him among the beasts and birds and even the woodmen of Wilderland. He had developed a skill in climbing trees to find nests and creeping into houses to find cradles. He boasted of it to me. That's an old version, but it's never more explicit than that. Just that he climbed there. How successful he was, might to be seen. So yeah, kind of interesting. So let's continue here with the text and do another short break. How does he wield such power?
He summoned a storm. How can a mortal man wield such power?
Sauron is a master of dark sorcery. He has taught these arts to mortals before. It may be that Agandaur learned at the hand of the Dark Lord himself.
It is not Agandaur alone. We battled orcs in the ruins below that cast spells against us. I have fought many orcs in my time, but never any that use sorcery. Until now.
This could mean Agandaur has passed his knowledge on to others. Even to the orcs. That would be a great evil, even for one such as he.
What was that creature?
What was that beast he rode upon?
I cannot say. I have never seen nor heard of its like before today.
Nor have I. Perhaps the Dark Lord has bred these creatures as a challenge to my folk. I can only wonder how many of these beasts he has placed at Agandaur's command.
Agandaur is a threat to all the free folk of the north. We must stop him, no matter what the cost.
Yes, but first we must find him, and that will not be easy. He could be anywhere.
For my part, I would gladly join in the hunt for Agandaur. Yet I have my duty to consider. I must return home to inform Lord Gwaihir of all I've learned here.
Who is this Gwaihir you speak of?
He is the Lord of the Eagles of the Misty Mountains. I am surprised you do not know his name, for he is deep in the councils of Elrond, your lord. But perhaps you know him only as the Lord of Eagles.
Ah, of course, Gwaihir the Wind Lord. I have heard his name in many tales.
As his vassal, I am duty-bound to return to him. He must be informed of everything I have learned here.
Your duty to your people must come first. I am glad we met, Balaram, and I hope we may meet again one day.
As do I, Andriel of Imladris. You and your comrades saved my life. That is something I will not forget. If I can ever be of service to you, I will.
Farewell wherever you fare, Balaram. Till your Eyrie receives you at your journey's end.
My thanks! Commend me to Elrond, your father, and farewell.
As for us, I believe we also have a duty to inform our allies of all we have learned.
It was Halbarad the Ranger that sent us to find Aragorn. He'd be interested in what we've learned, no doubt. We best return to him at Sarnford.
Agreed. For I, at least, am still under Halbarad's command.
Should you find Halbarad has no pressing need of your services, I would urge you to make your way to Imladris. We may have need of your strength and resourcefulness before long.
My friends may not know the name of Imladris.
Ah, your pardon. You know it better as Rivendell.
What of the orcs and goblins still here at Fornost? Should we not deal with them?
Goblins are only a threat when they have a strong leader to drive them on. With their chieftain slain and Agendaur fled, those few who remain in Fornost will soon fall to squabbling among themselves. And we may find more important tasks awaiting us elsewhere.
But what of Aragorn and the Hobbit he was seeking? The Black Riders may well be pursuing them. Should we not try to help him?
If Aragorn has found this Hobbit, it is certain they will both be bound for Imladris. He is several days ahead of us now. We shall look for him as we go, but Aragorn is resourceful. I suspect he will arrive at Imladris before we do.
Very well. We will depart for Sarnford. Farewell, my friends.
Okay. That was Fornost. The Fornost section, chat.
I have received word through the Sons of Elrond and the Wandering Companies telling of your valor at Fornost. You are to be commended for your skill and daring.
There are so few rangers left here now. It may be dangerous for you to remain. What if the Black Riders were to return? Perhaps it would be best to retreat.
That would be the wise course if I thought they would return. But I am certain they did not come this far merely to slaughter a small band of Dunedain. No, I will remain here with the few we have left. We cannot hope to fight the enemy, but we still have eyes and ears to gather news of their movements.
We had yet to make account of the dead the night you sent us to Aragorn, but I had hoped there would be more survivors.
Some few are away patrolling the borders of the Shire, for even now we must attend to our duty. But sadly, many of those who were wounded in the attack died within days from some evil ailment. Even those whose wounds seemed minor. Perhaps Solana could tell you more.
Have you heard anything of Aragorn? He was urgently seeking a certain halfling when we parted at Bree.
All I know is that Aragorn is rumored to have left Bree in the company of 4 hobbits of the Shire. I can only assume one of them is the hobbit he was seeking, and that they are now bound for Rivendell. There is worse news, however. On the night before they departed, the Prancing Pony Inn came under attack by unknown assailants.
We have returned to offer you our service. How may we best do that?
Truthfully, I would be happy for the extra hands. But it is clear to me that you three have a greater destiny. You may be needed more urgently elsewhere.
Then what would you have us do?
I advise you to make your way to Rivendell. Aragorn will be eager to hear news of Agendour, and he may have other tasks for you to perform. For now, the enemy seems to have turned away from the Shire.
These Black Riders, the Nazgul, they have traveled far from Mordor. It seems strange they would make such a journey merely to attack the land of the Halflings. Do you have any idea why they have come?
I do know why they're here, but it is not for me to pass that knowledge on to others. Perhaps Aragorn or Elrond will tell you more when you reach Rivendell.
Yes, it will be good to be home once again. Yet it is a long journey from here to Imladris. We had best begin.
Perhaps there is something you can do for me on your way.
You have but to name it.
I sent 2 of my rangers, Kalarin and Luin, on patrol along the Brandywine River. They should have returned long before now. I am growing concerned for them.
They are both seasoned rangers who have served many years in this region. We can be certain they have not simply lost their way. From which direction would they be returning?
They were to follow the Brandywine north as far as the Great East Road, and from there to make their way back by passing through the Barrow Downs.
The Downs are just north of our position here.
Then we'll make our way north by way of the Barrow Downs.
Perhaps we will discover some trace of them as we travel.
You have my thanks. Eradan has great skill as a tracker. If Luin and Kalarin made it as far as the Downs, he will likely pick up their trail. Farewell and safe travels to you all.
Okay, chat. Sorry for not answering. Be described as ghost who drank blood. Very metal and more villainous than we normally see him as. Yeah, for sure. That sounds like something, for sure. Hey Biyoshi, nice to see you. And we are back to War in the North. Currently going well. We're playing NG+, so far it's not that big of a deal, to be honest, but some of the attacks in the game one-shot us, and that is a problem. We also play a new class this time, or new character. Now play the Lore Master from Rivendell. I played the game like way back for a bit, but never far, sadly, so maybe I had to give it a try. Yeah, there was the Legacy Edition came out recently. I have not bought it yet because I still have the original, which for me runs pretty well for the most part. And since I completed it anyway recently, the only interesting part would be maybe try NG Plus or something, which we're currently doing. But I'm not sure if I can transfer my save files to the new game.
You're soon to be off again, are you?
Will you first share your thoughts about...
Ah, well, I've seen many things in my day, evil in many forms, but I've never seen anything like we faced that day. So many lost. It's hard for an old man to see so many younger men slain. I wish I could... Well, there's nothing to be gained from wishing.
But there is something to be gained from action. We must have our revenge.
Revenge? That's all well and good. But those men will still be dead, won't they? Better that we do whatever we can to save others from their fate.
Yes, we must think of the living. Yet it is hard to see good men fallen and their killers unpunished.
Those men died trying to protect those who can't protect themselves. No one can ask for a better ending. But you still live. And there is a long and dangerous journey ahead of you. You must be prepared. Take a look at the stores I have on hand.
Here we have some stuff. Bright flame again. 133. 63. I think they had some quality of life. Like you can now in the Legacy Edition switch between the characters mid-combat or mid inside the missions itself when you play alone. Like a lot of also UI got some improvements, which I think is definitely something that is needed for sure. That's a dragonfire thing here. There's only 31 armor. Or some stuff that we get so good, and other stuff we get so terrible. Problem is, I don't want to change this because it gives us quite a few things here.
Are you in need of supply?
Currently not. It's kind of strange. I don't know why. It currently works much better. I have no idea why though. What? I was wondering, did they patch it or something? But yeah, it runs much better recently. We need to go to Rivendell. We don't have many magical weapon things here. The UI is so clunky. Battlement. Alliance. Let's sell some of the stuff here. Just got a lot of bonus armor. Very few ring slots left. There's another thing. Alliance. Pretty good. A Dragonfire 53. And it's in the hands. Here's another adamant thing.
Are you in need of supplies?
We don't get a full set of that anyway. Dragonfire is just 31. Here we have Stronghold. The Talisman. And use both anyway. We have a staff with much better damage, but unfortunately it doesn't give better stats. Also really expensive with 6k. That's quite a bit. They're asking there. Think about the it's just 38, not worth it. I'm really tired, chat. Was definitely tough getting up today, I can tell you that. We'll take a very short break. Back in a moment. Just think, did I forget anything? No, probably not. So yeah, see you in a moment, chat. Just let me find the screen here. That is, yeah, short bathroom break. Right back. Hello. I'm back. Hope you're also still here. I'm still not sure if it's a good idea or a bad idea to dual wield.
Are you hurt? You look well enough to me. If it's healing drafts you need, you can get them from Maradan. I have a dying man on my hands.
Perhaps I can help. What is wrong with him?
Wrong? I don't really know. His wound is minor, yet his life is slipping away. I fear he is suffering from the Black Breath.
What can you tell me of this Black Breath?
The Black Breath, yeah. Know that from the films.
Power wielded by the
from the book.
Riders, the 9 Nazgul. Their victims are stricken senseless and without aid, they soon die. I've already lost 3 men to this curse. Elrond is the only victim who yet lives.
Then let us provide that aid. What can we do?
I hardly know. Drawing an arrow, stitching a wound. These things I have done countless times. The Black Breath is something I know only from the old rhymes my teacher taught me.
There is often wisdom in old rhymes. Can you recall the words?
It was years ago. Let me think. I believe it ran something like this. When the Black Breath blows, and death's shadow grows, and all lights pass, come Athelas, life to the dying. That's all I can recall.
What is this Athelas the rhyme speaks of?
An herb, commonly known as kingsfoil. It has little medicinal use, though some find it comforting for headaches and other small complaints.
Perhaps there is more virtue in Athelas than you know. Have you any of this herb?
No, I have none. You'll have to forgive me for neglecting to lay up a supply. But you see, no one bothered to tell me that the 9 ring wraiths would rise up from ancient legends to trouble us here. If I had Athelas, don't you think I would have used it by now?
Then you've doomed him. I like that answer. Then you've doomed him.
Does Athelas grow in these regions? I would be willing to go in search of it.
Perhaps you could find some at that. The plant is not native to Middle-earth. It was brought to these shores from lost Numenor, and planted in the lands where our ancestors used to dwell, including the Borrowdowns to the north.
How will I know Athelas should I come across it?
The plant has many long, smooth leaves, but you might best find it by its scent, a sweet, pungent fragrance. The Borrowdowns hold precious few such plants.
My road leads to the Borrowdowns. Should I find Athelas growing there, I will return with a supply.
Okay. Now we also understand why we often saw plants lying around and never could collect them. And the Schmiss. Ador.
Welcome back, Loremaster. I'll admit I didn't expect to see you here again. I thought perhaps you'd seek the safety of Rivendell, if anywhere can be said to be safe in these times. It's good to see you haven't left us.
And also, a good question, why we don't need these restarts anymore. It's strange.
I assure you that I have no intention of abandoning our cause. I remember well the ancient alliance between the elves and the Dunedain, and I will honor it till the end.
Yes, I know you will. You'll have to forgive me for doubting. Everything has seemed so grim and bleak since the Black Riders attacked. It's been easy to think the worst.
I discovered these relics amid Old Kingdom ruins. Could they not be used to make a weapon of quality?
These are relics of my ancestors, made in a time before the lore of Numenor dimmed. If I had the use of a good smithy, maybe I could make something of worth from these, but not here in the field. If you're bound for Rivendell, you'll find skilled smiths among Elrond's folk. Try taking these to one of them.
We need repairs. Now. Yes. Okay. Everything is repaired, chat. Oh, we can still sell some stuff.
Are you in need of supply?
We need some base, chat. We can sell the stamina ring with several that give more. Said. Now I sold the ring, which I don't have a replacement for. Good. Okay, chat. We got that.
Lewin and Kalarin are much on my mind. I would be glad if you would search for signs of them as you make your way north.
We had yet to make a...
Some few are away patrolling the borders of the Shire.
Farewell, Humphrey.
I think we got all the dialogue stuff. Well, the next section is really annoying, I have to admit. Not my favorite section. Here we also have the Lorien challenge and the Osgiliath challenge. I think on this difficulty with this character currently might be like if we one shot, I don't see doing this. I noticed that this is annoying. This is flat out evil. Like this is really tough. That's such a tough mission, chat. You have no idea. I'm currently thinking about ending stream already. Maybe get a little bit of sleep because just getting up at 2 AM is just really hard.
These tombs were made by the fathers of men in the depths of time. They
That's
were sacred
true.
to the men of Arnor, and they too buried their dead here until their kingdom fell to the Witch King.
These hills have an evil reputation in the folklore of the Shire and Bree, but rangers travel here often without incident.
Still, I feel a sense of unease. We must stay alert.
Yeah, so it's actually true that these, like the Edain, when they moved to Beleriand in the First Age, it seems like some settled here and created these Barrow Downs. So they existed even in the First Age, which makes them pretty ancient. But late in the the mid-Third Age, early Third Age, the people of Arnor, Arnor broke into 3 sub-kingdoms, Arthedain, Cardolan and Rhudaur. This is here part of Cardolan, and yeah, they had these barrows here. Kind of interesting that in this game, yeah, you go to the Barrow Downs. Looks kind of cool, I have to admit. Yeah, Athelas, easy. Alfirin, easy.
Well, Ranger, what have you found? Rangers camped here perhaps 2 or 3 days past. These footprints could easily be those of Lewin and Galarin.
Can you tell where they may have gone from here?
The tracks lead deeper into the towns.
Then we should follow them. Lead the way, Eridan. We have a good use for this.
I'm really thinking about calling it a day for now, chat. I'm just so tired. But glad that some of you were joining, a bit active in chat. Always nice. Sometimes it feels a bit sad when nobody's there to stream, basically for you alone, even though some people seem to watch or like lurking or whatever. There's no interaction there.
This is just what I needed.
Very good. Thin silver grey tree bark. You can craft a power potion and the elixir of learning out of it. Health potion, power potion, elevation potion. Possible. Health potion. Interesting that the Elanor is used for the potion of learning. Oh, there's
This is just what I needed.
another ingredient. Restoring cake, healing cake, Victor's brew, potion of quickness. So this gives us now quite a few options, chat. What Victor's brew was? Enemy kills gift.
Mistrust this fog. It is no natural mist.
Waited a moment, I guess.
There is an unnatural presence here, and it draws closer.
emerald. Weird undead enemies.
Beware, the borrow whites have awoken.
Maybe try this again. This is 400 damage. 403 damage. What happens if I increase, like if I add here my trusted hand axe? We do less damage than this. I guess you need more points, but this. It's really strange that two-handing the weapon results in less damage. I haven't seen some stuff in quite some time. Oh, a troll.
Was that a troll?
That indeed is a troll, yes.
What manner of wretched creature is that?
Come on, faint-hearted scum!
Like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground. Come on, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
Not close.
Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground.
And this section is a bit annoying, I have to admit. There's too much stuff here you can do. It's a lot of fighting. With a lot of fighting, I mean a lot. You can't pick up anymore. That is unfortunate, chat, I have to admit.
I'll take this.
This is Athelas, I would assume. Okay, nothing really here. I don't still get why last time it ran so poorly. Currently it runs really good. I don't know why that is exactly.
I will take this.
A warding potion. That sounds useful, chat. Create 15 potions in a single playthrough. Temporarily benefits when consumed. 50% of received damage is absorbed. That's actually good, I think. 50% damage for a minute, that makes us basically unkillable. Especially, like, I can press 1 here when I block. You also have some abilities.
Pretty obvious now. Missing rangers.
As long as there is a chance they still live, I won't give up the search.
Yeah, I didn't understand that those things were not just decorations, but that you can actually loot them.
The dead approach.
As long as they don't explode.
Light and be healed.
Come on, you faint-hearted scum!
Elixir of learning is actually not too bad.
Let's see if you can take me!
Gather to this healing light.
Okay. I think after that we still have Oh no, I didn't pay attention, he was behind me, shit. Lucky we get revived.
Swiftly, before death claims him!
Many thanks. Onward now. The ranger has fallen. Aid him.
Now it gets a bit problematic. Can you maybe revive?
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
By my being, that was a close one.
Oh god. Yeah, we have like multiple of these things here. In our quest log, it's Cult of the Lidless. These are scrolls show nothing. Arcelas. Was missing rangers. And this here now also opened. There are too many things we can do now, chat. We can proceed over there. Does this here also require for us to proceed? Yeah, it does.
Looks like there's writing on these stones, but it's very worn. Can your elven eyes make it out, Lord Master?
Faintly, it appears to be a list of names, many of them scratched in haste. They are identified as soldiers of Cardelon.
Cardelon were among the last of my ancestors to hold out against the evil of the Witch King.
Yeah, I mentioned
They
them.
tell us that they used the Barrow Downs as their last refuge in a hopeless fight.
Then this must be where they laid their fallen comrades to rest. It would be fitting if we were to drive the whites from this tomb.
Oh, chat. Fancy wall. So funny. Now we can't tank anymore.
help you.
This guy has to.
You rangers aren't as stout.
That was closer to death than I care to be.
Okay, Balder, may the force be with you. Heard you're now deep into DBD. Okay, nice. The worry was when they said you were now into TBD that I will see you never again. There's a secret chat, we found it. I've played some rounds with this arena and Whisper. And it was the best time you ever had or something like that, I assume. I'm really tired, Balder. I just got up too late. Playing skill is fun, yes. I think also it's difficult, right? As Survivor I hate the quick time events. I can see that. I have a stone of stamina. That's unfortunate, Chef. I have so many of these elf stones. I don't know what to do with them. Like, they're good, and I want to basically place them somewhere. They're also not worth much, so it's not really worth selling them. But it's worth kind of keeping them and then put them into equipment. I'm too old. Yeah, don't ask me.
See if you can take me.
Feel the wrath of the Eldar!
Come on, Dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
They also do so-called bösen damage. That's evil damage they do. Should be illegal.
now, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
By my being, that was a close one.
Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
Got it!
These dudes are tough. It's kind of
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
Not gonna lie, these dudes are tough. But here is another room full of juicy loot for us that I like. I have to keep some of the stuff in it. How much is it? Oh, it's 70. Do we have something that's less valuable than that? Let's see, we currently, due to all the materials we are consistently dragging around with us. I have a potion of might. I have to power potion, so we have an inventory slot. Can't be that we can't loot everything here. Can't tell from where we came. That's but here are enemies. That's usually a good sign. Not expect that he would not die from that.
You haven't got the stomach to face me!
Dude, can't close this. Oh, there are dudes here. Where's our friend?
Come on, Ranger. There are still foes to defeat.
I was sure I met my end. It's good to be wrong.
Okay, chat. I think we cleared the tomb. It's kind of confusing if I remember correctly. You go down. One of our weapons is almost spent. That's, I think, also a problem. Well. Something is broken. What could it be? This thing here. We have also a quest line. Yeah. The last sons of Cardolan destroy the undead within the barrows, clear the final tomb.
Be wary. Something comes our way.
It's not one shot at least. Out. This time with this kind of firepower. Hey, good morning, Emery. Nice to see you. Oh, strange. But there was the first barrow wide that we had to defeat. Oh, that's one thing we overlooked. Nice to see you, and we hope you're doing well with the games.
This wight is toying with us.
What does our staff say? Well, still have more than half. Right. But yeah, I'm really tired, I have to admit, chat. Maybe it's a good time to call it. It's a bit unfortunate that, like I said, it's really strange with the viewer numbers. Like currently we are, like the viewer numbers are down so much. I hoped it would hold a little bit longer, to be honest. Elfstone of Protection. You have to drop something. I would drop maybe, but this is always like, you know, sometimes it would be great if you could at least predict a little bit how stuff are currently going. Looks like we're doing another dungeon. Annoying bowman. Okay. Final blow. Classic.
On your guard! There are yet more of them!
More of them is kind of the theme of these places here.
Do you fear to face a dwarf?
Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground.
Wait! I cannot do that yet. Not yet.
Okay, both of my friends are kind of down.
Back on your feet. We have an enemy to
Luckily,
face.
the undead are very good at.
Thank you, my friend. I am in your debt.
I need healing.
Yeah, we need healing. Where is my flask?
I need healing!
Come on, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
Oh no. Okay, nice. Seems like we completed the quest. Placed it. I dropped it to a place where, well, how to say, it was not good.
I have a good use for this.
Healing cake. Armor. Oh no, chat. We're wearing the wrong talisman, actually. Okay, 4 strength, 18 armor is actually also pretty good. That was a wrong one, but no, it's not. We are good, we are good. Question is, what am I going to throw away? Let's take a potion. Here we could open with the dwarf in the past. We could not do it right now. Okay, here is... so much stuff that I can't carry with me. We have simply too many of these stones. I don't want to bend them, if that makes sense. It was one of the side tombs. Do I have to go, chat? Search for the missing rangers. Okay. Can get up there somehow. But how that worked, either from the section here behind. I think here's this pathway that leads up. Maybe? Oh no, not another elf stone. So much value there, and I can't take anything with me. Another shock stone. 15 shock damage. How many of these, chat? Quite interesting. I went into this tomb there and we completed the quest line for it. We did all the side tombs as well. We have to go inside. Where do I have to go to leave the tomb? I guess here. Yeah, here's the exit. And here we're now on top.
The dead approach. Here, my friends, gather to this heat light.
Oh, we all gained a level up. That is pretty nice. Okay, what plant do we have to throw away this time?
Here is something I can make use of.
Storing cake. Would have wished that we can sell here for a moment. Damage. 70 shock damage. You know what? We just select. The green one. 60 bonus damage. That's insane. And more coin. $80 shock damage is also not bad. Oh god. The problem is, yeah, this doesn't help because we switch a slot for a slot. Lion's shield, 55 damage. I also can't. I don't. My weapon thing is also full. Yeah, it's also full. Over there, we have the ability to sell, though. Finally, chat. Okay, we can get some stuff back here. Oh, that is a lot of armor. That's trash. Two-handed axe. Finally. Power, power. Where's level 31? We really have some trouble. Inventory is full again. Classic. Excuse me. And we could get rid of this by just putting it into a talisman or something. We have this one here, it has 2 slots. $80 power, 10 dex. Also not bad. And maybe find a second orb. X damage. Also put in massive amount of armor. Shock damage only works on weapons. Power dex. Was done. Extra 5 will, 5 stamina. 65 armor. I mean, a talisman is actually a better place to, or for this to be placed, simply because you don't switch it around that much, right? So in the first place where we got this talisman here, it has just tons of slots. Strength, armor, health regen. Missing the health regen might be a bit unfortunate, but I think we can make it work. all the way up.
This blue is beautiful and useful as well.
Blazing arrows. Every benefits when consumed. No range shot will ignite enemies on fire. 2 minutes. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. Promise now we have to go down again and sell the stuff. Actually, the inventory management is really becoming lästig. Now we could return to Sarnford here and bring the healer, the Athelas. There's another piece of Alphaline. Game always seems to be surprised. Healing cake and restoring cake. Was something there in the chest left which I had to leave behind, or was it the flower that we picked? It's the flower we picked. Okay, I think I left something behind though in the graves. If I can return to them. Speaking of. Sort of walking back and forth here. If we couldn't pick it up because I don't know why this mechanic's so weird. It's almost annoying to leave so much loot behind because inventory. I feel like the inventory should just be much bigger. Elf Stone of Fire. Oh. I don't want to walk too much. This was valuable. Silver urn is just 100. 15 fire damage, it's not too bad. Question is, do we have something that is more valuable than this thing here for 100? It's only 17. 55. 85, but we have 2 of them, so that's maybe more valuable. Don't want to walk all the way back though, so we just leave. Which of the characters have you enjoyed playing the most so far? I have not much playtime with the Ranger yet to fully understand if he's good or fun. But the Dwarf was really fun, I have to admit, but she's also really fun, so couldn't even tell you which one I like more. They're very similar in a strange way. But she's actually really fun to play, I have to admit. I would assume the Ranger's also fun, but yeah, I don't know. She has a lot of AoE stuff. Relatively, I wouldn't say early attempt, it's a bit hard to tell because we started already leveled up quite a bit. Now we have the problem. Maybe I have to sell one of these. Ice damage we won't sell. Ice damage is too powerful. 35 shock we also won't sell. Maybe I have to socket it into a weapon or something. I don't know, chat. It's hard to tell, but it's good that both are cool to play, so in this regard I was a bit worried that we might be too much focused on support, but she can dish out a lot of damage if the resources are right.
Does your gear need...
Okay, this is actually a good opportunity. Maybe to replace those. Currently, yeah, we make quite a bit of cash, I just noticed. No idea how tired I am. Not a good idea to get up this early in the morning. What was I wanted to do? I want to give the woman here the Athelas. Also sell some weapons, maybe.
Let me see what you have found. Yes, this is indeed Athelas. Now, according to the old law, all I need to do is add these leaves to boiling water. Let Elrond breathe in these fumes.
Silana. And our elven friend as well. How can this be? I thought you were all slain. But no. That was only the dark voices in my dreams. Yet, it was not all a dream, was it?
Sadly, it was not. But do not trouble yourself with such thoughts now. Thanks to Silana, you will recover.
Mine was the knowledge, but it was this brave elf who found the herb that saved you, at great personal risk.
Then I owe you my life, friend. Please, let me show my appreciation. My weapons were made in Lost Numenor in the distant past. They've been in my family for generations. I want you and your friends to have them now.
What do you know of Numenor?
Numenor was the land of my ancestors.
A great civilization, but it sank beneath the sea thousands of years ago. Only a handful of survivors, led by Elendil, escaped here to Middle-earth.
And who was this Elendil?
A mighty lord of Numenor. It was he who founded the realms of Arnor and Gondor long ago. Our chieftain Aragorn is his heir.
Hush, boy. You forget that we Dunedain still keep our secrets.
Yes, I'm sorry, I grew careless. Forget I spoke. But come, my friend. Will you accept my gifts?
I got up an hour before my alarm went off today, which don't exactly put me into a good mood, or no. But if you at least get up an hour before the alarm and you are well rested, then that's a good thing. But I assume that is not the case. Yeah, I set my alarm to, I don't know, 1:45 or something like that. It was hard to get up there. Tough life. Yeah. Just want to try it out to get the stream starting early again and see if that makes a difference, but it seems not to make the difference right now. Could be, I don't know what the reason for it was.
A noble gift, thank you. Rest now and recover your strength. Farewell to you both.
Elrond, his axe is really good. Last time we had it, it has like 12% lifesteal. Actually, Elrond's sword, oh, it's a 100 sword. Reduced damage by 2. Deep wound damage. And we get a better staff. "27 strength, huh? Or we could get 27, I think. Dexterity. It's really hard to tell what weapon we should take from that. They're all pretty good. Not gonna lie. Like it's that one-handed weapon with 300 damage. That's really good. Halbarad something to say?
Thank you for finding the means to save Elrond's life. It means a great deal to all of us here after the loss of so many others. But did you find any sign of my overdue rangers among the Barrow Downs?
Our path through the Downs is contested by the shades of dead men.
What? Then the Borrowites have awoken once more. It is no mere chance that they have reappeared at the same moment as the Nazgul. If the Whites have arisen, then Lúin and Kalaran may have run afoul of them as they traveled through the Downs.
What can you tell me of these Borrowites?
They are evil spirits that inhabit the remains of men buried long ago in the tombs of the Downs. It was the Witch King, he who leads the Nazgul, who first summoned these creatures to plague the North long ago. Many of those tombs belong to the ancestors of the Dunedain. A fact the Witch King knew well when he chose to defile them. I fear you are Lúin and Kalaran's only hope. Please, return to the Barrow Downs and take up the search once more.
I like how one of them too, like Lúin means blue. And when he's blue, Kalaran, I'm not sure.
Living or dead, we shall discover their fate. Goodbye, Halbarad.
Are you in need of supplies? I have a few things here for you to look at.
Oh, it just says 111. I thought it had more. in the 200 range already. Is 111? Come on. Alliance. With the armor bonus of adamant. Not sure what does alliance give us? 3 strength. Also not bad. I guess currently we struggle air with being one-shotted than anything else. We could just replace those.
Are you in need of supplies?
That's really a problem. There should be a separate section for or a scrollable inventory, or a separate section for this here. Like we now I like the mechanic of our friend here that we can buy or that we can collect herbs, but that they all compete with my very little inventory space here. That's a problem, resulting that I can't take much stuff with me currently. That's really annoying.
Are you in need of supplies? Supplies. Are you in need of supplies?
The stack system is also not the best, to be quite honest here. Okay, we have another staff. I think that's 45 shock damage on top of everything else. $40, $60, $73 shock damage max. So 373 and 239 plus 40, 284. We'll still do more damage than this, even though if this would have a slot or something, we could maybe get it to kind of work. I mean, the shield is good with like 23 damage or something. This is 400 armor, like this is so much. Here we have, by the way, Alaran's hand axe from the first playthrough. 7% steel health chance. It has 1 will and so on and so forth. We can maybe sell it by now. If we now have access to the other one, we need to keep it around. Also not bad because it has 2 sockets, also one-handed. And so many cool stuff here, but bit difficult to make a choice what to keep, what to sell. 35 bonus damage is a lot, I think. Okay, game saved, chat.
Does your gear need repair?
I assure you that I...
Yes, I know you will. You'll have to forgive...
Maybe we repair it. Not sure if I should switch to it. "27 strength, so this already should... I actually forgot what the number was. "27, all of need 27 strengths. If I want to have one of those, I only need to put like 1 point here in it. Another skill point, which is interesting for us. Like the Sanctuary Explosion is also really powerful. I have to see what we want to do with all of this. I get some of these healing plants, I get more. I don't want to do healing potions, so like in the first play, like on your first playthrough without resources, it's maybe good to be able to craft those, but here later on for us, we have so much cash and resources, it's not a problem to get a power potion or a healing potion. What am I going to do with all these elf stones, chat? I don't know. That is a problem for us at all times. We do another save here. Game saved. I'll run some ads. Short break, back in a moment, but I think I will also end the stream pretty soon. But yeah, let's just run some ads and so on. See you in a moment. Okay, Jed, I'm back. I hope you are still with me to some degree. Wondering where you get all these emojis from. That's kind of cute. Verspätung, what do you mean, nice? I started early today, so I don't feel, it doesn't feel like I'm late. The biggest problem right now for me is, I'm just too tired. We're already, like, it's hard to believe. If I look at the clock here, it's like 8 in the morning and I've streamed already for 6 hours. So the same question occurs again. What is wrong with me? But it turns out a lot. Like, a lot. But at the time, I did not expect that that this is 6 hours by this now. I would say maybe, I thought it's maybe 3 hours or so. But my feeling for time is always completely off. I would love to entertain you a little bit more, but I feel like I really should consult my bed once more time. And maybe be back later, maybe do something in German then, I don't know. We all have in some way a Dasha. Yeah, that's true, I guess. A lot of people have. I would stream till 10. No, we have to stream longer than 2 10 doesn't even work closely. 10 would be like 10:30 would be like 8 hours. I'm not sure if I have the power to go on. I'm just getting more tired. It's not the game's fault, it's more the fault of getting up too early today. I wanted to try out the experiment. Unfortunately, kind of failed. I hope we would still pull some insane numbers again. But currently, yeah, my trick doesn't work. I don't know why though. Like, that's a problem often. You do something on YouTube and it works, and then you do something and you continue doing it and it doesn't work anymore. And at some point it works again. You know what I mean? It's just random. It's just the most frustrating part of all of this currently. It always feels, no matter what I do, it doesn't really work. I'm just really glad that this month though, we had like some really good peaks. I just hoped it would continue. As a result, I'm not sure what to do with this information now. But I guess I should try it a few more times. We also maybe have to switch to another game, but yeah, the problem with, for example, the other stream we have, there we have the problem that with the other game we have the Lego Lord of the Rings games. We could play that next, because a lot of people voted for that as well. The problem with that is though, it is, we also will have license, copyright claim stuff I have to deal with. Like in the current, like I said, in the current video I had like 7 copyright claims or so. Currently slowly removing them, and since the VOD is 11 hours, removing one takes ages. By erasing the song or something, it takes very long time for YouTube to process that, because the VOD is so long. That's very unfortunate, I would say. So for the Lego thing, I would need to find some, let's say, interesting way. But interestingly, the soundtrack of War in the North was not claimed that we played in the background. So that worked quite well. I'm just not sure how well you can turn off the music for the Lego game. You could just do the synchro since you know the script, yeah. That needs... Yeah, I don't know. It's not that easy to do that. I guess it's a joke, but something in this direction is, I guess, the only solution. I have to mute it, and I have basically to tell people what they said. Almost a bit if this kills a bit the charm of the game. That makes sense. Also, I definitely want to play Shadow of War at some point here as well. But like I said, we need a small little break from all the Shadow of nonsense we've experienced. But it was really fun. It was still a very strange thing to happen, I think. That we had so many viewers there. That was really strange. I had a lot of fun, but it gets kind of old as well. That's, I think, what I wanted to say. If you play them back to back, it can be really grindy and so on, but having maybe a decent break between first and the second playthrough, then I think it might be more enjoyable. I think Baldur out in the meantime played through War in the Shadow of War. Not sure what we will do next. Kind of also a problem. But yeah, it's always a problem. I would definitely suggest, though, we wait here for now. It was War in the North for today. I hope you enjoyed it yet again. I mean, you have already seen the game. In this regard, I hope it's at least somewhat enjoyable for you people. And usually I would now switch to the German stream stuff. I just think I need a break first, like maybe sleep an hour or two. Let's hope that then I feel a bit better. Truly, I feel very devastated, to say the least. Like, really exhausted. In this regard, people of YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the show here and had a decently good time. Thank you for joining all the time, again and again, and being a bit active here in chat and writing with me. Much appreciated. Appreciate your company, I think is the word I was looking for. And I don't know, chat. Shoutouts to the supporters as always. Thank you so much for your help. I try. I hope that I'm back on later. Maybe we stream then in German or so and do some other stuff. I'm not sure what we will do then. Depends a bit on how fit I am. But yeah, we can maybe see in the future what's going on. Like currently, I don't know. It feels a bit strange again that we don't reach certain highs anymore. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure what our peak today was. Our peak was like 20 viewers only, which is okay, to be honest. Like when I make a lore Q&A, I expect like 20, 30, 40 viewers if I do it in the evening. Sometimes we had 60 or so. We're lucky. So from this perspective, it's like a bit low on views. On the other side, the time is very unusual for my normal audience, I would say. Usually I go more for the evening stuff. And then we found out that if we start very early, which I did today, like I'm not sure when I started today. I think it was 2:30 or something I started. We can calculate back. A bit later, maybe 3:40 or 2:40. I think we started roundabout. I guess I started the other stream earlier. Yeah, other streams. 8 minutes more, something like that. 2:38 or something like that. Roundabout. I think it was a good time to start, but unfortunately it did not perfectly work. I hope we can get back to these insane numbers we pulled. I don't mean like 1,000, but like a couple of hundred would be really nice already. I don't know. Maybe I experimented too much with the time, but for me it's really tough to start streaming this early in the evening. Maybe I have to really go from we start shortly before 12 and then stream all the night. I'm not sure. But yeah, we will figure something out, dear chat. So I wish you all the best. Have a good night, or no, not a good start in the day, or depending on your time zone, I guess a good night. And fantastic rest of the day, or a good start into the day. I would say I'm back at some point. I still have to do like a vote. We can vote what we do next here on the stream. But I'm not 100% sure. Because like Lego will be maybe difficult. I have to start it maybe and see how the cutscenes are composed. The music is... Like, if I can turn the music completely off, it's not a problem, but it's mainly the music is a problem. Yeah, who knows. So, I run some ads here at the end. Maybe I raid the Germans somewhere. So, yeah. In a moment. There. And yeah, thank you for watching to all the others. See you later.